Итак, всем привет, мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy 16, у нас был технический, как всегда, надо засрать все начальное. Короче, свет рубануло, но мы продолжаем. Мы по-пырому сейчас проходим по бочке для получения опыта. И дальше идем по сюжетке.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is it you? It's fork. Don't worry. Just what? No. Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Where would he?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
We're gonna...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I... Well, excuse me. All right. If you... These round... Well... This... Oh, good. That... Oh, no. So...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto... Yes! We did it!
Well,
Oh, that...
would...
And...
Hey, look!
You don't...
Ну, лишние детали обычно всегда бывают, когда ты собираешь что-то. Это норма.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid.
She's working to...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
А мы не можем пока по тем побочкам пойти. Значит, идем сюда. Возможно, посередине пути опять откроется. Этот прекрасный яркий мир потерял краски и надежду частично.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Нам было главное туда попасть.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
I found some...
It's... So, and what? You'll...
Here, where?
That's... No.
Sir. You don't think Nan's the... Hold on, wait, no. You too, Good.
The finest sell swords in Storm, good knowledge. Fuck! How the hell did they find
What a mess. Where do we... You fought very bravely.
Что-то у меня какое-то прям желание поиграть в какую-нибудь муху. С Throne Liberty сейчас небольшие проблемы. Из-за того, что она вроде как работает или не работает, она больше не работает, скажем так. Black Desert, чё-то графику они как подрезали и как-то страшненько. Сейчас вроде бы в СНГ выпускают тронку. Вопрос, как они выпустят. Откроется типа СНГ сервер, как в прошлом, крупном дополнении. Они когда выпустили, с фреш-серверами, короче, Корею пустили на азиатский сервер. И очень много людей ушло, которые играли на Корее, туда. Ну, не на корейцев. Потому что там совсем было скучно. Людей мало. Возможно, также откроют просто с фрешами или просто серваки. И мы нормально уже сможем играть. Вопрос, правда, с Сонькой открыт. Есть теория, что на Соньке не будет работать это. Хотя почему, типа, какая разница? Если эти серваки работают, их же не сделают отдельно. Неужели будет прям отдельный клиент? Ну, будем посмотреть. И вроде как в следующем месяце дадут Тесоху Gold Edition. Может быть, туда зайдем посмотреть. Я, конечно, понимаю, что скоро выйдет МТЕ, но это еще 2 месяца надо сказать. Там 29 апреля, по-моему. Ну, май, короче. Ну, НТЕ тоже это не мумох, это больше гача. Хочется какого-то гринда.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed here,
What? You... I need to find Goop.
Arknights. Вот типа они там выпустили. И можно сказать 1,5 месяца без обновлений. Там делать нечего. Заходить на час в игру. Ну, ежедневка тоже.
Well, that will be for the good.
He said she had to pay in blood.
Goose. Goose. No.
И возможно, через 10 дней в Arknights будет обновление. Но вопрос, насколько много принесут туда и насколько долго это будет, тоже непонятно. Насколько крупное будет дополнение.
Is he? Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder. The Fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
My lord, Marcus, is that you? I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret.
The creatures have been dealt.
To the meadows, then.
That's what
Fly, Ambrosia. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding a man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I foresee good things for this town.
Especially with Lubor leading us. I'd say he has the makings of a minister.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see it, so you can...
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
expected. You've seen this kind. What? Surely they. Not at all. No, if you. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. You. They just couldn't resist, could they?
Привет, привет. Большое спасибо. Как у тебя там дела? И, кстати, да. Спасибо за вчерашнюю игру. Было очень весело. Понимаю, потому что было круто, как-то время тоже пролетело. Там картоха куплена, а приготовить ее никто не может. Но мы вчера отбились. Ну как отбились? Всю ночь били зомби на 7-й день. Отбились это когда, конечно, зомбаки все-таки заканчивают приходить. И ты спокойненько лут собираешь. Но все равно. Надо будет обязательно повторить.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to... This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market
Спасибо.
stalls are nearly bare.
Всегда рад
The price
приходить.
for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see
Тебе
a
там
fight
удачки
break out
тоже.
over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, if you don't. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Так, ну я думаю, нам можно теперь возвращаться. Мы вроде бы примерно все сделали. Один квест, он будет по пути, скорее всего. В новом месте. В новой точке, где мы были. Вот. 360 тысяч опыта.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
Там вчера за приспешника ультимы дали 80 тысяч.
And here we have...
Что они какую-то хрень придумывают готовить?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the sun. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flame.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent.
Не хочу в этом участвовать, в этой готовке. Спасибо.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, it's...
Привет, привет. Спасибо тебе огромное. Как там у тебя дела? Выспалась? Конечно, скучали. Вон Миша только приходил.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Ага. Я ему уже сказал, что его картоха там ждет для готовки. Они что, упали? А как мне... Да и... Не хотят умирать. Ну и ладно. Мы дальше пойдем. Я чуть-чуть не достал.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
А чё он меня срёт-то? В смысле я невоспитанный?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the free cities, perhaps?
You... What? I'll go. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Да там, куда они денутся?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You'll take them.
You seem... Wait. Son of a whore. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You were...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But just know that I will.
Мститель.
Ready, go? We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just
А
inside
это
the
и
city
есть
gates.
деревня
She
Кузнецов,
awaits us
по-моему.
within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
I eagerly...
Как раз уровень, надеюсь, добьем.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Блин.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
You... Fine, is that the... And memorize a few... Yeah,
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Wells.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Not a scratch on them.
Запомните, конечно, это хорошо. Только я не запомнил, ну ладно.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the last term.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge. Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Где-то там на дороге будет поворот, надо не прозевать.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege?
you sure this is the right way, brother?
Уверен на 100%. Или нет? Я уверен, что мы идем туда. Но я не уверен, что это правильное направление. Ну ладно. Ребят, некогда. Нас дополнение ждут уже какой день. Ептическая сила. А чё такой простор?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ну, подбить он тут вот. Ну, ты сейчас, надеюсь, богомотом добьем. И титана добавим.
Supple as a click.
Шкурный интерес. Так, побочек не видать, так что идем дальше. Сейчас, кстати, если 74-е враги будут, значит они всегда на 5. Я просто заметил, что и в прошлый раз на 5 уровней враги были больше. Не, может быть на 110-м мы и сравняемся, типа и у врагов будет максимум 110-й. Ну, я не знаю, это и еще раз пройти надо. Ну, допустим, я сейчас 74-й набью. У нас был 47-й. Ну, все... Пускай даже 77-й. 30 уровней. Ну да. И, конечно, можно вот так вот гриндить это, но это что-то уже слишком долго.
Clive, smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
How could I refuse?
You will find a village in Church's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Это опыт.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Скорее всего, вот здесь.
Let's go.
Ты не слышал?
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again. Too slow.
О как.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Is something the matter, Theodore? Him again. Someone you know?
Yeah, it's... Don't...
Eloise.
Zaki. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork,
You want them?
Well then.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. It and and so will.
I will.
And
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, girl. Everyone.
now we.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left.
What?
They're all...
Sweet. Where is this man? Ready, girl?
We're not alone.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Чего опоздали? Как они поняли? Ну да, опоздали.
Quentin, are you all right?
No, would they?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let this... Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
Yes, be careful. Hit that mark.
Oh, thank Krieger you...
What?
То мор распространялся, теперь эфир распространяется и все пожирает на своем пути. Типа, ну а какой смысл? Чем мы старались? Будто бы все равно угроз и всего плохого стало намного больше.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Карусель, карусель.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! It's over. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as...
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life.
A bottle or two of your finest...
Что-то прям побочек очень много. Ну, вроде по сюжету особо не продвинулись, а побочек прям прилетел раз, второй раз.
It's no bird.
Ёпта.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, you make the shall I? No, we should.
We're not alone.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were what? You're him.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Oh, no.
That's all of them. Now to be... It won't, it'll take... So, if that...
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
That's on it. What's there? And if it no.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Да, можно еще медленнее проползать, пока людей там убивают. Ай, они слишком высоко.
sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes!
А так можно было опыта всегда давать?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we
Красавцы.
arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Ну, то есть ничего не сделали.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Ну да, в этом же бою нельзя магию использовать.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
is all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Отжил ты где?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
Какие нахер это, роялисты? Где Джилл?
Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How
me
are
and
we
the
supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone else? They're all right.
You lot don't... Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
I'd better keep looking. What do we have here?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing that. Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know. Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know...
Opus? That girl's as toned, unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things that...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of Florida?
didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
No, we definitely didn't break your... It's broken. Except... See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
No, we just wanted to listen to... So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed! He more than fixed! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with...
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are not much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to...
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Look, that might... You see, they were attached.
Was it?
Yeah. They were true to... And told said... Why, but I can't...
That's it.
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Yeah, that should do you. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Oh! But no... But no... There's y'all lads... and I've never... You take care now.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares?
I'm going to marry... That is... well...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley.
Быстро опять по побочкам. Сегодня такой прям день побочек.
She can't kick me. What's time? I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Sometimes you... just bring on.
Thank you,
All right, Blacks. It's such an...
I'd speak to him. Well,
All right.
Cole said it was an army of a Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Шепчущий воды Розарио. Вот сейчас и будем искать.
That remains.
Come on, if memory, don't.
The robots. It might have.
Let's keep providing.
Just got an
Good.
Come on.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest.
Морковка.
Couldn't have been just any more book of it. All right then. anything but ordinary.
Sid.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can success... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Let darkness fall!
Hopefully one will be enough.
it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia that.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that.
The man you helped today back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child, but in such blight.
An art we...
Tears of
And a kind...
You know as well. And not...
What's this?
And others.
The free cities and the sea?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Kicked down already.
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It is...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I
was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood. But
all right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge and...
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hot those miserable flames wouldn't...
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled along. He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in, until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Faster!
Может быть, после этого квеста нам как раз Блэкторн сможет это скрафтить оружие ультимы.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This won't be easy.
It's over.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Ready, go?
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't.
Right, but...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the sin.
All right.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have some.
Pick old cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse, there's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of it. And if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to cop them. Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? fine.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thal?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Даже Торглов засуетился от МИД.
Everyone with me? Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdom.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Карусель, карусель.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Самый малый ход.
Right, run for it! mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Ну как? Плохо, как всегда.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Сегодня у нас очень много
You
побочных
have that
квестов.
same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
Снова.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at
Да,
my back.
бывает такое. Отлично понимаю прям. Вот когда уезжал на месяц, тоже как бы прям такой, я вроде бы отдыхаю, но под конец уже такой, блин, я хочу, уже хочется.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy. All this, it
have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Вот по идее его вот меч, он там самый сильный, но у него ульта какая-то так себе.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Так и да ну вас нафиг, мне корабль дороже.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Too slow.
Опачки, уровень.
I need to hurry.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That's the shepherds!
Ой, дядька Пушка пришел.
Us.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Чуть-чуть так. Океан разрезал.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so, I'd have seen enough. Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
А вот сейчас я, возможно, буду слабоват.
driven. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Привет. Спасибо большое.
Manners, Lord Rossfield?
Как у тебя дела?
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Не оглядывайся, там жопа. А можно всегда так давать вот опыта? За проигрыш особенно.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Походу они намокли.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Ты другого захотела.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Сначала силу возьми, а потом еще и меня.
These burdens I carry. My sins, my
Мы
pain,
уже больше, наверное, 50
my
часов
sorrow.
за ними наблюдаем, но они так еще ни разу не поцеловали.
They are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Дядь, там еще губы
One
есть.
day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
У нее такие красивые глаза.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Наконец-то. Как-то они не очень-то спешат к ним подплывать, типа, плывите-ка сами.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says, Brother's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, we're to join him there when we're ready to sail for...
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But still, we'll keep at it. Every little...
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Не, побочки, я думаю, хватит на сегодня. Это мы в следующий раз, я думаю, может быть, даже вне стрима сделаю именно побочки.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Да, фонарики для мертвых. А сделал это он.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
На, дарю копье.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Думаю, что на сегодня мы на этом закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Мы обязательно продолжим. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Вот. Всем пока-пока и удачи.